please?
A bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. How's it going, guys? Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We just finished up a nice cooking stream where our friend Nono hooked us up with a really, really kind super chat that we are super grateful for, the rare super chat. And I mean, I'm kind of beside myself on that. That was a rare thing, especially at the end of a cooking stream, and I'm super grateful. So thank you guys so much for being here. I am finishing up a couple of things here that I couldn't do because my phone was occupied at the time. But I am going to put the pin message here in the Instagram. If you're watching on Instagram, thank you. Come over to the YouTube. There is a link in my story that will allow you to do so. What's up, Soupy? What's up, Steve? Welcome over to the new stream. And bam, we'll do that, and we'll send that, and we'll pin that. What is this? It's not letting me. We are. Hell yeah, AJ. Welcome to you. What in the world? My first chat that I'm sending, something is up with my chat. My messages aren't showing up. It'll show me the message, but then when I reload, it's not there. Something's up with my channel. There's something going on here lately. This is very strange. Maybe we'll get to the bottom of it soon. Let's ask a question. How did you find this stream? And first option, I just woke up in here. Home page / up next. Notification or an old squirrel How the hell do you spell squirrel? An old squirrel told tales. Oh, that's not going to fit. Met me outside of Sunset should be an option. Hell yeah, AJ. What's up, Ashley? We are thriving in so many different ways. It's good to see you. An old squirrel handed me a flyer. Yeah, start poll. I'm curious to find out how many people the squirrel is actually helping here, because he says he does a lot, and I'm curious personally. Let me finish. Let me finish what we're doing here. Right. Once again, shout out to Nono for this incredible super chat that should have stayed posted. throughout this stream, but because I ended the other one, it didn't come through on this end. So sorry for that, no, but thank you so much for the super chat. I apologize that it didn't get to stay posted for longer, but it means so much that you would do such a kind thing, and we're grateful to have you guys here. Grateful to have all of you here, especially you, no. Incredible. All right, so I am not going to spend a whole lot of time on this part because a lot of people won't watch this part anyway. It's just worth saying, I believe, just to get to the point of having said it. And smarter people than me said that I should do stuff like this. So I'm just here to listen to them. And there's it. Okay, this is the stream. This is you guys. This is the stream. This is you guys. Guys, please like and subscribe to this channel. Subscribe to this video. Subscribe to this channel. Like this video. Those things cost you absolutely nothing. They help me the most. If you guys would like to help the chat further, you're up on your luck a little bit. Much like No just did, you can utilize the super chat. That will be right here next to the chat bar. If you are logged in, which I'm not over here, I'm not going to explain why. Doesn't matter. Yes, you can do that. And by all means, please do. If you, it's not necessary. I would never ask that of you. It's not necessary. It is definitely appreciated. And I say this all the time. Thank you so much for being here, Kappa. Welcome to you. But yes, never necessary, always appreciated. Grateful for that. YouTube will take a 30% cut out of each super chat if you guys want to get around the super chat. And by the way, I'm totally fine with that. YouTube allows me to use their platform for free for so many years. I'm grateful that I have this space to share my content. So YouTube, pop off, King. Take your 30%. I'm grateful for that. If you guys aren't and you would rather use something else, we have Frankie set up over here. This is Frankie. He was my tip jar for cornbread for many years. And he will only take a 3% cut. And if you guys want to get around that altogether, I have a Venmo down here that comes straight to me. And no cut gets taken out of that at all. So, yeah, there's that. That's all the thing. Also, $1.99 and up, instant TTS. You heard that at the very, very beginning of this stream. How that works, and you guys were either in here on the mobile stream or you were logged in on that one and you heard how it went. So yes, that's how it'll go. I've got a Patreon if you guys want a little something back. I've got I'll explain it in a second, Soupy. If you guys want a little something back for your stipend, Patreon will give you access to my driving talks. It'll also get you access to a lot of stand-up comedy sets before I post them elsewhere. And it will also give you some behind-the-scenes footage of secret show, green room stuff, all of that nonsense. And that's on Patreon. It is also available on YouTube members. So if you'd like to become a member, you could do that here. If you'd like to give some memberships, you could also do that. Sorry, I'm going to stop clearing my throat one of these years. But yeah, the Patreon's a thing. I've talked to you about the Venmo. You can follow me on Instagram. I'm over there live right now. If you're watching on Instagram, go check my story. Click the link to come over and watch on YouTube. That way we can respond to your chat. Twitter, follow me on Twitter. If you guys are a Discord person, feel free to join the Discord right here. No spamming. No steamrolling, none of that. No, we don't deal with that over on the Discord. We're cutting down on all the nonsense happening around the cord. So just so you know. So there's all of that. I have a link tree. All of my links are also right here under all links. So I've got some merch available. Feel free to check that out. You're watching me on YouTube. I got some stand-up comedy sets out there on YouTube. Check one of those out. We've talked about Frankie. You guys love the breakfast single so much. I released it on Spotify and YouTube. It's available right here. You can check it out. We talked about the Patreon. If you guys like original music, I have a lot of original music. That's kind of that was my main gig for a really long time. 20 plus years of doing that, and I got all of my recordings available on Spotify under Kelsey Hudgens, my real name, or on YouTube Music, or just straight up on YouTube as Kelsey Hudgens Music. Feel free to be subscribed over there. And we talked about the Venmo. If you guys want to come down, just like AJ said a second ago, if you guys want to come down and see me at Sunset Strip, I'll be sitting at the front door most nights. Come on down to Sunset. We got a good week coming up. We got the Austin Comedy Killers, the drop-in stand-up show. We got this show, which I am on, the Sunset Strip Comedy Showcase, on Wednesday at 9 p.m. after Dope City. If you guys want to get you a ticket, check it out. Grab you a ticket, put it there, go into the checkout, and when you get to the checkout, my buddy Joe said he don't mind if you use his promo code. You can click apply, and guess what? $5 has been applied to your balance. So it takes $5 off of your ticket, and you get a cool comedy show for less than $20. So you can do that. Come see a good comedy show in Austin, a real comedy show, not like that stuff you see on Netflix or anything like that. This is a real comedy club where real comedy happens. It ain't always pretty. That's real comedy. It's real. My friend, the great and powerful Michael Lair, no longer with us, but all proceeds to his merch goes to his son. Be sure to grab some Michael Lair merch, look through his stuff. He's a legend, absolute legend of the game. I have a SoundCloud with a bunch of old stuff in there. Go check that out. That's like ancient stuff as far as I'm concerned, but go check it out. Stud Muffin the Pimp, my homie, made a musical. I'm in it. Check that out. Also, we talked about Spotify. We talked about Instagram. I have an Amazon wish list. I haven't added anything to it in forever. I don't even know what's on it. You don't have to bother with any of that stuff. These are just links that I can't let go of. Wish list and Twitch all at the bottom. But one last thing. There is a link here under support the channel, directly under support the channel, that says streamers. Now, if you click that, that will take you over here to a list of streamers that are part of our community. Welcome. We are a growing community of streamers with a common goal to lift one another up and create a positive environment for our viewers. Please subscribe. If you guys are feeling up to it and you would like to be really, really cool and really, really supportive, then you could go through here on that link that is right there, right under the stream. All you have to do is click more down here. And it is literally the fourth link that fifth if you count Restream. But under thanks for watching, says streamers. Click that. It'll take you over here. Subscribe to all of these channels on this link tree. Feel free to be subscribed to that. And I have this organized by subscriber count. So those who need subscribers are closer to the top, and the rest of us are closer to the bottom. And if you have a channel that you would like to grow, be part of the community. And we're getting to the Valheim in just a second. I just got to get done with this shilling stuff, and I promise we're going to get you some Valheim in just a second. But yeah, if you guys want to just help out, we're just trying to lift everyone up in our circle, in our community. So subscribe to these folks. Anyway, back to what I said at the very beginning. Please like the video. Please subscribe. Those things cost you absolutely nothing to do, or nothing, and I'd appreciate it if you did it. So there's that. All right. Now, let me get all this other stuff set back up, and we are indeed getting to the game. We usually take the first 30 minutes of these to catch up with one another since we have a pretty tight-knit crew. Soupy, the reason that and by the way, welcome Roadkill. I see you now that I've opened this up. Make sure that you guys have live chat enabled. If you are on your mobile phone, click the little settings cog and select all messages. And if you are on desktop, click the little drop down menu and select live chat instead of top chat. And also, I see now that I'm opening up Valheim here. Let me turn this volume down to about here. Because that is low. I got it. It is loud when it first comes on. Okay. I downloaded the demo version of a little game called Windrose that was created by the creators of Valheim here. And I thought, why not try to dive into that? Why not try to dive into that? What's up, Charlie? Yeah, why not try to dive into that? If I like Valheim so much. And, I don't know. I didn't notice that until Valheim, where it was like, wow, this is like excessively loud compared to the rest of the music. Yes, it is, honestly, and I was watching someone play it the other day, not knowing that, and I was thinking, wow, so they're just chopping things down and building little houses. This is just like Valheim. This seems awful familiar. And it did. But it looks so good, and I'm very excited about it. Yeah. But I was looking, this looks a lot like Valheim, and then come to find out that it just says Windrose team. Like, let's see. Are Valheim and Windrose made by the same developers? Because I want to make sure I'm saying this correctly. Someone told me that that was the case, and I didn't. So it just says Windrose crew. Well, I guess it isn't. It isn't. Huh. I guess not. Wait, Valheim's not finished? Yeah. So, shows what I know. That's why I'm glad I looked it up, because I was about to be spreading lies out here. No, somebody mentioned to me that was the case, and I didn't even. I was oh really interesting. Valheim is still in beta. Wow. Yeah, it looks a lot alike. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to that makes a lot of sense. People saying it's Pirate Valheim. Okay. But Valheim is apparently Swedish, and Windrose is apparently from Uzbekistan, I believe. Anyway, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab myself another glass of tea. And then when I come back, we're going to have a word from our sponsors. So get yours packed up and ready. What's up, Shane? Shane's going to be Shane Sauston in a little bit. He's going to be Shane Sauston here in a few weeks. Yeah, I'm going to go grab another glass of tea, and when I get back, we'll have a word from our sponsors, get them packed and ready. You got about, 2 or 3 minutes before we spark those up, and then we'll dive into the game, and we'll go, we'll get our orders in a fair, or our orders in a fair. I'm just going to say it like that from now on. We're going to go get our orders in a fair. And then we'll do a little exploring around the mountains. Does that sound good? That sound cool? Good. I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. All right. What's up, Irene? Orders in a fair, that's right. Okay. Heartburn pill has been taken. Everything in the kitchen from the taco cook has been put away. Thank you, Irene. We are here to slay indeed. We're going to go riding in a one-horse slaying. All right, guys. Smoke them if you got them. And if you don't, then don't. One more biome. So one more boss? Okay. Let's get this set up here. Guys, feel free to participate in the poll. I have a poll that I have posted. I'd be curious to find out how you guys found this stream. Looks like we are all right. And we're good. Let's go ahead and dive in it. Okay. Oh, I see. What's up, Stu? Good to see you, buddy. Stu, I tell you what, I'll allow you to be the first to test it. See if the command links, LINKS, works. Command links, exclamation point, links, LINKS. See if that works. We'll let you be the first to run it. Oh, damn, Steve. You hate to hear that. Don't nobody like to hear that. This should work for everybody. Let's see if it works. Bam, there you go. We got it. Hell yeah. Stu just posted the links. That'll give you access to all of the available links to the streamers that are part of this community that we'd like to assist in some growth. Hell yeah, Stu, I appreciate that. Stu here is a legend. His channel is also in that. If you click that link and subscribe to everyone on it, you will be subscribed to our homie Stu. What I'm doing right now is putting away all that need to be put away, and then I have to run back to the swamp and grab my whatchamacallit, my iron armor. Growth rocks. Growth does rock. Shane, you remember Haley, a manager from Buffalo? Her dad's in town. They came by the club. I want to tell her that we're gonna have her a Bills homie here in a couple months. I need to, you know what, before we do all of this other stuff, I would like to keep this for when I'm going back to the swamp, but there's got to be a visible bird. There's got to be birds. I've been hearing wait till night to go hunting for feathers. But I desperately need some more feathers. Bill's Mafia. Taking these wooden arrows back too. Well, in that case, oh, let me go check on my. This should be done by now. And it is. All right. Holy smokes, Kappa. I didn't know you had bars. Anybody know Kappa had bars? Get my orders in a fair with the sort of flair that's fairly sorted when compared with those slaughters by the sword drawn and quartered in the square. What? Man, that sounds like something Eminem would say when he was trying to impress Andre from Outkast, of course. Holy smokes. Kappa's got bars. Who'da thunk? Yeah, because I'd imagine that silver armor will come with like a frost buff, much like the root armor comes with poison buff. So I'm going to not be spending so much time in the swamp. Well, you know what? I actually have this armor that does the poison, so I don't need the poison. I'm just going to replace poison with frost at this point. Pre-med student Andre, that's right. It goes Reggie, Jay-Z, Tupac, and Biggie, Andre from Outkast, Jada, Corrupt, Nas, and then me. And that's the way I heard it anyway. I don't know about y'all. The Rap Crown Royals, that's right. Yeah, and I've got plenty of iron left to mine down here. There's still some that are on the coast that I haven't gotten to yet, that are somewhere around here or over here. I forget. One of these places. Actually, I think it's on this side over here. Do you guys think it's worth it to go and do another boat trip back down there? Is my ship here? Is my boat here? You don't think it's worth it to go back and fill up the boat again? Because I got to go here to get my iron armor anyway. Yeah, well, I grew up with country. Oh, wait. How the hell would I just walk? I've already defeated the scariest thing in this swamp. I'll come and pick up all this coal. And I'll go get all this coal too. Oh, damn. All right, well, we know we got more here. Blood bag. Hey, come back. I'm in here. Come back. You know, I've kind of gotten accustomed to the swamp. I'm gonna miss this place. I really like this treehouse. What I should do is I should make this treehouse like sick. Oh man, yeah, absolutely, that counts. I love Willie Nelson as a songwriter. He when I was young, there was this concert for Willie's 70th birthday. Oh, I don't need to go all the way in there. This concert for Willie's 70th birthday, and it had quite an effect on me. It had quite an effect on me. Like, I became obsessed with it. Was called Willie Nelson Live and Kickin'. And it was just a live show. So many people showed up to do songs with him. Like Wyclef Jean was there. Toby Keith did that Never Smoke Weed with Willie Again song. It was a very, very good concert, a very good live concert. And I was obsessed with it. But the thing that I was most obsessed with was there was a version of a song by a gentleman named Leon Russell. And Leon Russell is, for lack of a better term, songwriting royalty. And he has a song called A Song for You that he wrote many, many years ago. And now that song has become very popular, meaning that many people have covered this song. And of those people, Willie Nelson has recorded a version of it, but also Ray Charles had. And this version of A Song for You it's Ray. Leon Russell starts it off because it's his song. Leon kicks it off, and then Willie does the second verse, and then Ray does the rest of it. Ray Charles steps in and does the rest of it. And I'm here to tell y'all that if you are in any way an emotional person, it will make you cry. I mean, it will, buddy, it'll break your heart. Because you just see Willie Nelson, and this was close to the end of Ray's life. You'll just see Willie just watching Ray. Just staring, watching Ray with awe. But it's such a beautifully written song. It's I've been so many places in my life and time, sung a lot of songs. I've made some bad rhymes. I've acted out my life on stages with 10,000 people watching. But we're alone now, and I'm singing the song for you. And Leon Russell sings that part. Willie sings the I know your image of me is not what I hoped it'd be. I've treated you unkindly, but darling, can't you see? There's no one more important to me. Darling, won't you please see through me? 'Cause we're alone now, and I'm singing this song for you. And brother, Ray Charles comes in with the taught me precious secrets. The truth withholding nothing. Came out in front and I was hiding. And now I'm so much better, and when the words don't come together, listen to the melody, 'cause my love's in there hiding. Oh, it's a devastating song. Hell yeah, Ashley, welcome back. Glad to have you back. The Wrecking Crew. Leon Russell was part of the Wrecking Crew. That's exactly right. Okay, so now I've got my iron armor. How much iron do I have in stow here? Got a lot. I'd like to fill up the boat before I go back. Should we, while we're in the swamp, should we go ahead and grab some more iron? Okay. I loved you in a place where there's no space or time. Ah, so good. What detects iron under the ground? Oh wait, I don't have live chat turned on over there, do I? I might be missing some roadkill chats. I'm sorry, buddy, if I am. Is that something that I'll like equip? Is that something I'll equip like up above? And use like that? Oh, you're all good, roadkill. I was just making sure I hadn't missed any. Oh, it replaces my it replaces my weight belt, my carry weight belt. Is that how it works? By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. Please like and subscribe if you haven't yet. Wait a second, so I could... Oh. Yeah, I spent so much time in the swamp building these tree houses. I don't want to abandon them yet. I do want to. Holy smokes, Kappa. Kappa's out here spitting. Alright, I hear you, skeleton man. Give it the old 1-2, the old knuckle sandwich. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm stupid for having to. Okay, there's the other one right there. Let me just get a place. Mainly what I really want to do is unlock all of these. Because there's another one either further down this way. Or the other direction. I believe it might be in the other direction. There it is. Okay, it already unlocked this. Did I already clear it? Yeah, this one looks cleared already. But just in case it's not. Yeah, I've already cleared this place. Yeah, I trust myself that I've already cleared this one now. Hell yeah, Calico. How do you destroy the green torches? Never mind. I found it. Quit looking. Okay, so that one has already been cleared. I saw that one as I floated by here when I first found this island. And I got so excited, I was like, oh snap. Get a lot of sunken caves here. Okay, so now let me just put this on the map. A little sunken chamber action. All right. Just making sure I don't have any oh wait, this is the other house. Yeah, I'm a market cleared as well. Well, I don't really need to. Now that it's cleared, I just know, and the lights will be off when I get there. So. Oh, I brought a bunch of resin so I could relight the torches. What's up, Sosa? I did defeat yeah, I did defeat Bone Mass. I have not yet ventured into the mountains. What I'm doing is I have a ship that is down on a swamp island that I just defeated Bone Mass on, that I have a couple, I think maybe, honestly, maybe just one more. This might be the last one of the crypts that I have to What's up? What's up, Chucky? Okay, I'm going to... Honestly, I'm not gonna need no frost. And I probably won't need no health neither. And I'm not gonna need the sledge. And I don't think I'll need the axe either. Everything else I'll hang on to. Shattered my staircase here. But that's all right. Now the one that I got, I'm heading straight towards it now, and we'll just stay in there until Alright. Oh, shit. I'm stupid. I would have needed the axe. What's up, RM? I need the axe bad. I don't know why I decided to leave that behind. Oh, snap. Dude, that's awesome, Sosa. We love to hear it, man. That's the goal. We always are happy whenever the algorithm starts paying attention to folks that we on folks that we consider friends of our community, members of our community. I did not, but I do love Pat Barker. That's my homie. He's a Phillies fan, yeah? Oh, fuck. I left it all out in this box. So dumb. So stupid. So dumb. Yeah, give me that back. $100%. Sosa. 100%. Does it let me sleep yet? Because maybe it'll be better to just sleep and come back in the morning. I think that'll be the smarter thing to do. I think it should let me sleep by now. It's close enough to evening. Oh yeah. Silent Ball, like the Shadow Ball era where they were like playing baseball without a ball. You mean like where it was like a theatrical thing where it looked like you wouldn't be able to tell there wasn't a ball there unless you knew, type thing. Is that right, Trick? That's incredible. I love to hear it. That's precisely what we're here for, man. Very, very happy. Very, very happy about everybody's stream success. That's awesome. Dude, we're only an hour in? Wow. Look at that. This could be a record for this early in the stream. Well, yeah, I rated myself at the beginning. We got rated by Danny at the beginning or the end of our cooking stream. But when I started, I only brought 30 over from the cooking stream. So yeah, this is a natural pull right here. But I am so stoked about this because I've always looked at this as like whenever we do raids, that it's like introducing the algorithm to a streamer that we trust or to one of our friends. And that's always how I like to think about it. So it makes me very happy when makes me happy when that works. That's what it is, man. That's how it works. starts like this, and then all of a sudden, that's how it went. That's exactly how it went for me. When I first started to have success with the streams, oh, hey. Y'all come and fight me in here. Oh, not that. Yeah, that's how it started for me. When I first got started, it went from, just a couple of views, couple live viewers. The next thing you know, it's like, oh shit, dude, there's 20 people here, dude. There's usually only like 5. And then that 20 becomes 50, and then that 50 becomes 100, and it just gets crazier and crazier from there. And I've seen this happen on my own channel, so I'm just so glad to see like the beginning stages of that happening in so many other channels. That's exactly how it was, and then before you knew it, I was able to monetize, because I didn't realize I could monetize at 500. I didn't realize that was a thing. So I waited until 1,000 and then I applied. I didn't realize I could have done it at 500. Because I wasn't doing very well channel like numbers wise or anything like that back then, so it would have made much of a difference. But yeah, I hear that, Trick. It's been doing some weird stuff with my comments lately too, and I've been feeling like I've been getting ignored, but I know that's not the case, and it's been worrying me. Dude, that means a lot, Trick. I appreciate you saying that, buddy. Likewise. Likewise. Glad to know all of you guys, but it means a lot that you could be anywhere in the internet and you're spending your time here with me. That means so much. We're just doing what we can over here. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that it's been I'm glad to hear that it's been good. You know what's funny is I streamed VR chat last night. I never streamed VR. And I got like 1.5K watching last night to VR. And I never get that kind of numbers when when I would stream VR chat, because it's so VR chat is such a you don't really know how it's gonna go, because there's such an eclectic mix of people that hang out in VR chat, and me and my friends, as we're running around like basically wreaking havoc and just kind of trolling. It it can get hostile sometimes in there, and we want to avoid that. I don't need these suckers. I will take this ancient bark though, because not really need it. I don't think. I definitely won't need these though. I'll take them poison arrows, that's for sure. But yeah, it's interesting. Maybe it's just a good time for streams. Got it. Finally figured out a way to get in there, sneak in there, and get that little corner piece, huh? And that guy. Alright. We have cleared out all this corner. Now this way. Yeah, I have to be honest. I am such a diehard YouTube that in my mind, like they can do no wrong as far as I'm concerned. But I have been big. I've been a big supporter of YouTube, even for the first option that I had to like purchase some sort of like upgraded YouTube. It was called YouTube Red, and I definitely had a subscription to YouTube Red when it first came out, and I had it because it would allow you to keep the video playing while you closed your phone. And I, being a big Joe Rogan podcast guy, listening to a lot of podcasts while I'm driving, that was important to me, and I've had it since then. It eventually got upgraded to what is now YouTube Premium, but I've said easily 100 times at some point during these streams, but if something happened, but if I can only keep one thing out of all the subscriptions that I have, like YouTube Premium is it. Well, dude, that's good. So that means the algorithm is working in your favor, because most people fall asleep with their YouTube app on the TV. So that means that you are getting you're getting the sleep views, which is exactly what I get here. I also get the I also get the sleep viewers. But that's very good news for you if you're getting like the TV viewers. That means you are in what they call elite territory. It would also mean that once monetized, you will experience a higher threshold of your monetization payouts. I bet your watch hours are also up there, right? Your watch hours are probably all right. We'll take all this back to the boat. This is like a maze. Yep. That's exactly right. But yeah, I think that's what happens a lot of the time, is that we'll catch a lot of folks. The algorithm will bless us with a lot of viewers while they are asleep. And that's exactly what it is. It's a blessing, dude. The algorithm will just bless us with that. And it's very kind of them. They don't have to. I'll get those blood bags when I come back. Yeah, it means more to me that they do that because they don't have to. But luckily, like I said, we have been very blessed. Yeah, I will say that. It's very, we have been very, once again, blessed by the influx of up next. Like, the up next column is crazy for us. Like, it really helps. It really helps that the algorithm is just suggesting our video. What just happened? Why don't I have anything? Why don't I see my... Why don't I see anything? Let's go to sleep and then wake up and see if that... fixes it. Oh no. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to have to close the game and open it again. It just saved because I just woke up. So, let me restart the game. Yeah, it's a good one tonight, Steve. Sorry, I'm restarting the game right now. Let's smoke. Well, we got a second to wait for it to boot up. Well, hopefully it doesn't save with my weapons slot not available or not viewable. Dude, it did. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, now they're back. I pressed the what hide. How do you do that? Just so, and for future reference, I know, because I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I'm stoked that everybody's numbers are doing well. That makes me happy to hear. I'm stoked for Sosa, stoked for Trick, everybody else. So glad to hear the algorithm is making its rounds. Those tacos were banging, y'all. I know there was only about 30 or so people watching whenever we did the tacos earlier, but you really missed it. God, they look so good. They tasted even better. Oh, control F3. I will say this about the chat. The chat lately has been omitting messages. It hasn't been showing all of the messages. I do not need these withered bones. Yeah, the long form, I think the long form video is something that is very attractive for the algorithm when it comes to like oh, this is a video that they can put on and keep on for a while. They will leave the app open. They will stay on YouTube. And that's the goal. That's YouTube's goal, I believe, is to keep people who are using YouTube to continue using it. And okay, I went all the way in there, so this is the way that I went, right? Okay. I won't need much more ancient bark, right? Is that something that'll come back later on in the game that I'll be like, oh shit, where did I leave all that ancient bark? Like, do I need to mark that this is where I left it, or should I be fine? Exactly. I believe that is, it kind of one hand washes the other as far as the ad revenue and such goes. See, it benefits YouTube to be able to show the companies that place ads on the videos, hey, this guy has, an average of 4.6K people or this guy, he's got 4.6K people watching. That'll be a lot of eyeballs on your ad So it's more enticing for YouTube to it's more enticing for YouTube to have that be true. And if it doing that by saying, okay, well, you know, the algorithm is already a fan of this, and you can tell because of, and then that allows them to negotiate probably a higher premium from their from the companies that show these ads in between. And plus, I'm sure it doesn't hurt that you know, a lot of us will run a manual ad every every 30 minutes or so. I came from this way, right? Yeah. And then I crashed that, and then that. So this little hallway is cleared. Okay, so everything past this guy is cleared. Oh, except for that. But yes, I believe that gives YouTube the power to negotiate a higher premium. And when it gets down to a certain amount of like watch hours that you have, then that can give these guys another set of analytics that they can show. They could now be like, okay, well, this guy has a retention rate of around 2 hours. So that means that not only will, you know, not only will the ads get seen, oh, that's perfect. But they'll also be hanging around for an extended period of time. But I think that helps. I think that helps so much. I think that makes it easy. What's up, Doc? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, the retention, I think, just gives them another metric. yeah, that just gives them another metric to show, okay, like yeah, this guy's average view duration is an hour and a half to 2 hours. So now they could, like I said, they charge this higher premium for the ad revenue, and so you get paid more and they get paid more because they're going to get the 30%. They're getting their 30%. And you're happy because the 70% is a higher amount than it is. So like it's truly a win-win situation. That's why I have no problem with the 30%. Some people be like, wow, 30 is kind of steep, but not really. If you think about it, you were getting 0% of this. You were getting 0% of this revenue, and then all of a sudden you're getting 70% of it. So 70, I mean, that is a substantial increase in your own revenue. 70% more than you were getting. That's kind of awesome. And not even kind of. That's truly fucking awesome. And so it's really a win-win situation. It's good for YouTube. It's good for you. It's good for both of you. Yeah. All right. Let's see if it'll let me sleep. If it don't, I still got. It will. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Cannot complain. And I mean, I'm stoked personally. Oh shit, I still got the camera taped. I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys want to see how terrible I look. Just kidding. But I looked into this not long ago, and I noticed that a lot of streamers that have much larger channels than I, because even though, I mean, I like my channel is, I'm very, very happy with. I'm very, very happy with the amount of viewers that we get, especially considering that this channel has a lot of growing to do. We still have a lot of growing to do on this channel. But even at the amount of viewers that we get currently is astronomical compared, or when considering the amount of subscribers that I have. I'm like just 300 and something live viewers here away from having more people watching, twice as many people watching me live right here than are subscribed to my channel. Okay, wait, I ran past the torch that I put out, didn't I? Where's the torch I put out? It was out here. I destroyed it. That wasn't a good idea. I won't do that again, but I got a bunch of iron in here. We are indeed at the early days right now, and I see these I see these streamers like I was watching Sergeant Kelvin the other day, who is a streamer that Mike put me on to. Mike dropped, and I believe, as I understand it, Kelvin is the guy who gave Mike the idea to start streaming. And I was seeing like he does crazy numbers, like he'll have like 10, 12K people watching live, and he also has like 33,000 subscribers. And I don't. It's pretty insane that it's pretty insane that I'm able to, like, you know, pay rent and bills and stuff with the viewership that I've gained with, you know, only where are we at? 2,500 subscribers. But I put my numbers into this AI, and basically was like, hey, this is my YouTube. These are my YouTube analytics. Like, how does it look like my channel is doing? Like, just on paper, how does it look like the channel is doing? And it has me I'm not gonna fight with that for one piece of iron. Yeah, he is a legend, and the community is only as good as it is because of people like Kelvin. And I got a cousin named Kelvin. I had a cousin named Kelvin, so I'm partial to the fella. But okay, and I'm sure that this is where. All right. Okay, we hadn't done this yet. Not if I drop this, I ain't, am I? And this. Oh, man. Just put one of them down. Alright, I'll come back for that. I appreciate that trick. We try real hard. We try real hard to be as kind and supportive as possible to all of our homies that are part of this community or oh, really, dude? I don't want to deal with you right now. Or you. I agree with that 100%. We all are part of this community. And because of that, this community is great. No one of us makes this community as good as all of us together make it. See if it'll let me. Nope. So in that case, then let's just run back and grab the rest of that iron. And I don't have any way to fight the abomination, really. So yes, and the claw is the algorithm. Correct. Okay. So this is the exit. And that we checked. Let me just go ahead and double check everything this way. I got all this. And you know, we're grateful. We're grateful to have this. This is this is something that we're all part of, and this is something that we will all benefit from. All right, now this way. I don't wanna hurt you. I don't wanna make you sway. Now you know I've done before. Will not do it anymore. I've always been a dreamer. No, you've been a thing and say. All right, that's cleared. JK about what, Steve? I think the YouTube is doing a little bit more censoring the chat here lately, because I have noticed that a lot of my comments aren't going out. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, it's doing something weird. Has anybody else noticed that? Anybody in the chat who may have noticed that in the last like few days specifically? That a lot of the chat items aren't coming up. I was trying to say something about the links that we were posting now with the all of the other YouTube, all the other streamers' channel URLs, and it was preventing me from saying that, from sending that, which is very, very strange. Yeah, I that's what I'm saying is I know what to and what not to say in a YouTube chat. Oh, I should have put all those in here, huh? But yeah, that's been really bothering me lately. Because I would just get in there and get in my feelings and be like, yo, I'm being ignored right now. And then I'll reload the page and I'll see that my chat isn't even there. Oh, shit. And that'll aggravate me. Yeah. And it's weird that Roadkill gets censored. That's not fair. It's not right. I realize now that I never answered Soupy's question earlier. But I think Soupy might be one of the only ones that didn't know out of the regulars that are here. I don't log in on the Brave browser. Is that when I go to search something, I don't want the search to be oh, you know what? I think it's safe to bring the boat back home now. You guys want to take a sailing trip and bring on that iron back? That's plenty of iron that we got in the ship right now. Like, that's a fuckload of iron. But yeah, if we're not seeing your chat, I apologize for that. YouTube has been doing a strange thing with the chat lately. But I'm sure that it's just a hiccup and it'll be handled very soon. All right. We got a lot of iron. Hell yeah, Trick. Good to see you, buddy. That's weird, Kappa. I don't know why it would do that. That don't make no sense. about to take a... See if we can get the wind on our side here. Yeah, it's strange. I don't know why they do that, but I have just recently noticed it. Like the last probably, I don't know, literally 2 or 3 days. This don't look like a good time to be out in the ocean. Oh shit, this is Danger City right here where I'm at. Why not? Let's just go this way. Oh, hell yeah, the wind shifted. Good. We needed to go this way anyway. Hell yeah, Kit Puffy. That's what we do here. We provide a calm, cozy place to sleep. I don't see any serpents. I haven't seen one yet. But I'd imagine I usually run across one somewhere on this big cross up in this area. Got a bunch of redfish that scare me. But right now we've got a pretty good. The wind is in an alright location, just so long as I don't jinx it and make it shift. It'd be pretty easy to reach land if something snuck up on us out here. We could just go full sails with the wind wherever it shifted to. And find somewhere to hit the boat. I don't have a lot of arrows, but I believe I've got enough to take down a serpent. Let's get closer to the center of the wind. Yeah, this big cross right here, I usually end up running across one. Hell yeah, Panic. Nothing like a freeze in. A floating turtleback? I think that's what There's something out here is that. Oh, shit. Well, that sounds scary. I'm gonna go through this way. Thank you, Potato Angel. We're at 2570, a nice round number. I love a good round number. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to remember that the next time I go buy one, because I have seen that a couple times. Alright, you know what? Let's... because I can feel... Man, I can just feel we're gonna come across a serpent here in a little bit. We're close enough to land to get there, but I guarantee you the wind's gonna shift at some point and fuck us on speed. But I got a second. Let's have a word from our sponsors while we're gonna be just watching this cinematically sail through the ocean and hope that we don't run across anything terribly dangerous. While we're getting it packed. So I'd imagine you get a lot of other stuff. Like, I'd imagine you probably get some sort of ore that you wouldn't be able to find elsewhere on one of those. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Perfectly. What's up, brother Mike? Guys, be sure to subscribe to Mike. Feel free to drop your link, Mike. Exclamation point, Mike. Or you could drop exclamation point links, and it'll drop all of the links in the link tree. Now would be the perfect time to get a serpent. Because if we get one here, we are going to make him our dinner. There you go. Oh yeah, Sosa. Sosa was awesome. Sosa was in here earlier. All right, we made it back. Oh, thank you so much, Rosa. Thank you. Hope you're doing well in this fantastic morning as well. Welcome to you. Good to have you here. All right, here's what I've got. I've got a glass of tea that is empty I'd like to replenish, and I've got a GB here packed that I would like to smoke. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pause the game real quick and go refill my goblet with tea, come back and hit the head real quick, hit this GB, and then we'll start bringing all that iron from the boat to the storage. And once we do that, I think it might be time to go doing some mountain exploring, because we've only been at it for like 2.5 hours, and this is probably going to be like a 5 to 6 hour stream. So maybe a little mountain exploring, huh? Sound good? Sound good? Cool. All right, I'll be right back. Hang tight. What's up, Esau? Hell yeah, we're doing it today, buddy. We're really doing it today. All right, guys, let's have a word from our sponsors. There we go. All right. I'm going downtown tomorrow. I'm going downtown, signing up for Kill Tony, and I'm gonna hang out. Oh, hold on. Hell yeah, Nutmegsy. Welcome to you. Glad to have you here. Find a nice spot to hang out. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, shit. You know what? I can leave that shit in the cart. That's where it's going to be anyway. Eventually, I may as well just leave it in there. Oh, dude, I hadn't even thinking about feathers. You're right. I need to get on that. I don't have any arrows, like none. Honestly, it's not worth to split them up to just grab 30 at a time and go. That way you don't have to worry about doing the math. It takes less time to just do this and make a trip back than it does to take the time to split them all up for the right amount of carry weight. Dude, it's so much, bro. I don't know if y'all realize how much ore I had piled on the boat. It was a lot. I don't forget how much I got. It's a lot. Ah, the last one got us. All right, let's see what else we got in the boat. Just regular iron. Bro, he can't carry it. Bro, it ain't gonna go, is it? What's up, Rhino? So for a final count of ore, we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 310. We have 310 ore. We've all seen Schoolhouse Rock. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. Dude, I have so much iron already. But I will not run out. It looks like there is a lot of feathers out flying around right now, though. Perfect. Shit. They're sneaking right up under me and I'm not seeing them because I'm looking up. Yeah, I'm using wood ethers. Wood ethers. Wood ethers is what I'm using. Sorry, didn't mean to do that in your ears. Well, I almost forgot about y'all. I had some turnip seeds out here. May as well while we're here. There we go. What's up, Dark Music in Skyrim? Nice. What's up, Teddy? I'm sorry, I've been locked in the I apologize. I got locked in. Let me respond to the chat for a second. Hold on. I've been a little bit behind. Rhino's here. That was the last I looked up. Oh yeah, dude, we're at 2571 now. This is good. Wood arrows, yep. Sniping, yep. Hell yeah, Steve, thank you. Turnips indeed, keeper of seeds and bees. That's good. Hell yeah, Titty, good to see you here. Thank you. Sorry it took so long to respond. Welcome to you. Dark music and Skyrim dances. The good old days. Yeah, we only had like 35 viewers back in the day. Thank you so much for the kindness. Glad you got your biggest like count tonight. Panic, that's what I hope happens to a lot of other people, because I don't want anyone to ever feel like, you know, they shouldn't talk in here, or I don't want anyone to ever feel like they're going to be in the way of anything, because they're not. Like, that's just impossible here. Like, everybody's cool here. Nobody's in the way of anything. We're doing it. Awesome. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I got locked in on that garden for a second, bro. I was just throwing them turnip seeds in the grisound. You know what I'm saying? I just said grisound. I heard how that sounded. I cringed a little bit. I get it. I'm not proud of myself. All right, we got plenty of feathers now to make arrows. Oh, if you're a narc, Rhino, we may as well go ahead and hit this Hong Tai. Rhino, I just want you to know that I got half of 6th Street. Every time they see me, they're like, "Hey, man, let me see the thing." Yeah, YouTube has been very strange with the chat lately. I've noticed it's the live chat has been a little faulty lately, and I wonder if they have noticed anyone. I know this is strange. I know that there's sometimes are and I'm just gonna go out on a limb here. There may actually be someone who would know an answer to this, like maybe a representative of YouTube that is potentially watching right now. they could shed some light on whether or not that's a known issue, or if it's something we need to do. I'd be happy to, you know, whatever we got to do to ensure that that doesn't happen. But I noticed it the other night in Mike's chat when I was, and it's been ever since that day that it went down for a little bit. It's happened out. But I don't want to. I don't want to complain. I'm very grateful to YouTube for what they allow us to do here. But but I do want everybody's chat to be seen. I don't want to hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, we'll definitely talk about that there. But yeah, the other day, whenever the algorithm kind of went down for a while, that was kind of worrisome. Okay. Before I do mountain exploring, I need some more lumber. So I'm going to just plant a monstrous amount of beech trees. Well, let me get this going first. Well, he is, but I think he was just saying that, like, for widespread use, it's probably overwhelming for someone who isn't a nerd. When Red Band says something like that's nerd shit, he is a nerd too. Like, he's not saying, "Oh, I'm not going to use that because I'm not a nerd and that's nerd shit." Like, he's a nerd. He knows about Discord. He's a fan. But I realize that I am just crazy OCD about, oh no. Damn, my structure held up. Oh, I bet I just lost some turnips right there. Oh, man. Yeah, it's if you go into a big Discord, it's overwhelming. at first, because there's a lot of different things that, like, different channels. Yeah, but it's definitely overwhelming at first. It would be like, you know how when you start Valheim, you have absolutely nothing, and then you can build up from there? That's exactly how Discord is. It's, you literally start off with absolutely nothing in the channel, and then all of a sudden you've got a general chat, and then, okay, well, what if somebody, well, general chat's kind of getting a little bogged down. Let's split these into, okay, I also want to have a, music chat. I want to have a music channel in here so people can talk about songs they like. Or, okay, so now people are just posting a bunch of food stuff. Let's make a food channel then. I know I'm running out. I know my food is low right now, but that's all right. We ain't doing nothing out here, and ain't nothing gonna come up on us out here that we won't be prepared for. Except maybe a giant. Or a troll. I keep calling them giants. Yeah, some of it can be too overwhelming. And I've been in those places where like the simple ones are great. Like a simple Discord is great. Just a couple of channels, it's awesome. And honestly, that's about what you want. Just, you know, two maybe 3 channels. Mine, I did. I made it very simple to start with, and then I just added on as needed. And like, my server isn't exactly small, but there's some of them out there that are just bonkers with literally, like you say, like 60 channels or something. And where it's cool, to like be that organized and stuff, I think when you somebody first joins Discord, especially if it's someone who's new to it, like they'll look at it and be like, "Oh shit, this is too much. I can't handle this. Like, I'm just gonna leave this place. This is too much to keep up with for me." But I think the because Discords are so easy to create, I feel like the best way to understand a Discord is to create one, because they're so easy to create, and once you create it, you're like, "Oh, I get it." So now I just have to. $51. I got 50 seeds left. I'm just planting the shit out of these beech trees right now. And I'll pick these mushrooms for the hogs too. Yeah, as long as I got room, I will. Yeah, I'm trying to remember to just, anytime I have room for stuff like that, to grab it. But I will forget. Pretty bad about that. Okay, well, honestly, let's hang on to that and that. And we'll make these. Yeah, now that I don't want a mod to do it, but it would be cool if at some point it would allow you to plant mushrooms and raspberries and blueberries and have like a legitimate garden without mods. That would be nice. That would be really cool. And it's still in beta. I mean, it's not too late for them to do that. You know? Like, that's still in the realm of possibility of, you know, something that they could do. The biggest thing that I think would help so much, this is probably not as necessary. It would just be cool. Man, it would be sick if we could it would be sick if we could have our like inventory here and our weapons, well, at least our armor. Maybe if our armor, like if you would just do an extra row over like to the right of here, just one extra row for our armor, and then any add-on would be an add-on, but at least for our main armor here, it would be really awesome if we could if it would just let us have that as extra, you know, as extra storage space. That would be awesome. But everything else, like 10 of 10, honestly. Yeah, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use any kind of cheat or command. But that would be really cool. Yeah, that honestly, with a mod, I wouldn't mind modding this to do that. But I am kind of I am kind of taking it slow with this game and enjoying it all. Playing the vanilla. Oh yeah, I remember the mod. Yeah, I remember the mod for sure. I know it's not a cheat, but I'm just talking about with Kappa saying that I could do the mushroom thing without mods, but I would have to use a command or like a I see. Yeah, that's I'm a solo yeah, exactly. I don't want to. It's not fun. Like I saw this mod where you can just give yourself money in Skyrim, and I didn't like the way that felt or looked. So yeah, I never felt good about doing stuff like that. Yeah, if it was just an option within the game to do it, that would be the ideal situation, I believe. Yeah, exactly. Like a modifier within the settings here. Yeah, that would rule. I think I'm pretty safe to. I think I can go ahead and leave my swamp key somewhere. That's how I want to do this, huh? Now I got crazy storage space over here. All right, I'm going to leave these iron head arrows down there. I'm going to leave these wood arrows for when I get ready to go and harvest some feather. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. I don't want to ruin the fun. I don't want to ruin the fun of the game. Yeah, it's reminds me of like when I was a kid and I'd play Twisted Metal, but I would put in the code for God mode. And yeah, it just ruins the fun. It just makes it not fun anymore. Like invincibility is just like what are you doing? All right, let's check on our turnips first. Look like we got some turnips that are looking good. Some of them might be ready to be picked. Healthy turnip. Healthy turnips. We'll come back to them. It's a nice garden though, ain't it? Pretty big garden. I got a bunch of honey to harvest out of there, but them bees will be all right. I ain't gonna need honey for a long time. Okay. So on our first big island, there's a nice little mountain spot up here. I'd imagine this is probably a good. Oh no, that's not the big island. That's. Oh, this is the big mountain spot right here. This is probably where I should go first. All right. So just to all right, so just to get a little game plan going, what I'm going to want to do is pop a frost resistance mead. I'm going to want to trade out this, and this. All my level 3 iron mail. And let's see, can I upgrade this yet? Yeah, we may as well. We got a shitload of iron right now piling up in this storage. So let's go ahead and take all this iron here. Okay, and do I not have an iron helmet? Oh, I see. Shit. Well, I saw that a little too late, but that's fine. What's up, Corey? 222 Corey. Good night. Well, good night. You lied on the poll? Did the squirrel give you a flyer? Did the squirrel bring you here? Make an iron shield, maybe? What does that take? A banded shield, right? That's what I want? Or an iron tower shield? Do I want the tower shield instead? Wait, so should I do... Yeah. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Because it seems like it would be a good idea to go ahead and make... What's up, Clip? Welcome to you. The iron buckler is better than the tall shield. Okay, ancient bark. And iron. Casio. Hey, good looking. Of course I can see your messages. That's my friend Casio. The sweetest. Oh yeah, well now he is level 2. Let's see. I already got one. Actually, there's probably one done right now. I gotta put some wood on the fire. I bet I have another batch right here that's ready. And where did I leave them? In here. Got plenty of that frost meat in here. And I had a spare already made. So I can come in here and plop that sucker in there. And for frost mead, I need... oh, I left my wood in the house. Wood box. Oh, I think I had a piece of wood in here too. I had enough in there the whole time. We'll just do one though, because that's all we'll really need. A honey thistle blood gray dwarf. Honey thistle blood gray dwarf. 10521. Wait. Honestly, I should make. Well, no, one's fine because I've already got. I got a bunch made already, but. Oh yeah, I've got plenty. I've got plenty here. I've got 8 frost resistance and I got 4 on my person. Hell yeah, Mike. Sounds good, man. Is it worth it to make an iron helmet or does it not do that much more? Hell yeah. So I wonder, would it be worth it then to like treat these mountain explorations like mining in the swamp? And leave behind like literally everything I don't need? I do need to make some more food though. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the swamp keep behind and put the thing below it, the wishbone up there. Damn, I need boar meat. But that's enough food for now. Got it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, because I'm already on the island. Then I'm just gonna go on foot. And I'm gonna wait until the last minute to grab to eat. Thank you for the reminder, Stu. Indeed, guys, please do like the video and subscribe to the channel. Honestly, Eek I do need to go back and get that. That's a good idea. You know what? While we're at it, well, yeah, we've been talking about the chat being weird. It happened over in Mike's chat the other day, and I thought that like there were certain words that I wasn't supposed to say. Hell yes, Stu. Guys, that one guy right there, that's Stu's channel that he streams from. Y'all be sure to subscribe to him. He is the second one in the links. If somebody wants to drop the links again, feel free. I hear that, Mike. What is a podcast? That'll be this coming Thursday for me. This coming Thursday evening, Friday morning. Or is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. So it'll probably be a Tuesday for me, correct? Hell yeah, there's the links right there, guys. If y'all are up for it and you want to help a bunch of cool streamers grow their channels, you could subscribe to every streamer that you find on that link right there that just got posted. Yes, right, Tuesday. Because I stay awake all night, I count the days as like right now, like today is Sunday. It's Sunday today. This is a Sunday stream. I know that I started actually on Monday, but this is still for me a Sunday stream in my mind. Wasted an arrow and didn't even get a feather. Not this time, though. Oh, shit. Whoa. Yeah, well, what about my aim now? Oh, and the things like, oh, is it too far away? Yeah, what about my aim now that we say a couple of kind words and then all of a sudden I can't shoot no more? You jinxed me. I should have wooden arrows for this, but who cares? I don't have enough to feed everybody yet, so everybody can wait. What's up, Pig Lebowski? Well, we'll see. Well, I mean, I'm not. Well, when I get there, I'll figure out how it feels right. I'll do what feels right to do. Like, if I need to pop Eikthyr and get out of there, I know how to do that. And if I need to stand and fight, I feel like I know how to do that as well. But either way, I do appreciate the advice for what it's worth. All right, let's just go ahead and make a run for it, because shit. Well, now I got to get this going because I'm OCD and I got to. Yeah, I'll do what feels right. I think I've played the game long enough to kind of know. Y'all saw how scared I was of those damn sea serpents, dude, and how I avoided them like the plague. Like, I'm going to be the same way with these things. I'm going to try to stay away from it. And, like, if I run out of stamina, so be it. All right. Honestly, these mountains over here seem a little closer than those. Maybe we should go to these mountains. Let's go to these first. Yeah, I'm basically going to treat this with swamp rules. That's a good idea, Roses. Honestly, that's a really good idea. You're right, I should always bring portal materials, and I should wait until it's bright morning to go. I'll imagine I'll need a wolf pelt to make warm clothes. That'll probably be something that you need to do that. What did I come back here for? I know I came back here for something specific. Portal materials. So I will need that. I'll need 40 fine wood. For another portal. I'll need more regular wood too. Maybe I'll do. Maybe I'll run back here and grab some more. Lumber. Some more lumber. Yeah, that's a good call. And yeah, I do appreciate. I don't really want. I mean, I don't really want spoil. I'm probably gonna be nice either way, but I would prefer not to have a whole lot of spoilers. There are things that I've seen because of watching Sosa stream the other day, him being a little farther than me. I didn't know about wolves and that you can tame them. That was something that I found out. But yeah, I don't want to... I'm enjoying it for the first time, and I want to, you know... Yeah, I'm enjoying the game for the first time, and oh, and you might wonder, why are you chopping down beechwood? You need fine wood. You'll see. We're about to do my favorite thing in this game, which is build. I love building. And we're about to do a cool building. Yeah, that's a pretty good rule of thumb. Like if I haven't fought a thing yet, like I can abide the whole hey, make sure to hey, just make sure to leave yourself room for this or that or whatever, because you're gonna need bag space or something. Like, but to say, hey, in this next place you're gonna end up mining silver, so you need to have room for that. You need to have room for the silver that you're gonna be mining. That's the kind of thing I don't want. I don't want to know exactly, like, you know, I don't want exactly what's going to happen. I'd like some semblance of surprise still, because I'm enjoying the game. But once again, like, I mean, I'm happy everybody's here, so I mean, I'm gonna be cool about it no matter what, but I would prefer if I got to find out about things. And Boba, who gifted me the game, that was kind of, he kind of mentioned that in chat right before I got started, was to you know, no spoilers in chat, because But yeah, there is a thin line between what is a tip and what is a spoiler. Like if a tip gives away something that the player isn't privy to yet, then yeah, that would be a spoiler. But yeah, if it's just like hey, heads up, make sure you leave a lot of, leave a lot of space clear in your sack because you're gonna need space. That's not much of a spoiler. That's a tip. Okay, now I need more wood. Oh no, I was just using that as an example. Yeah, like cuz I mean, there'd be no way I could make a reference with something I didn't already know about. Like, oh yeah, when you get to the next world, you're going to have to fight a dragon. That we don't know. I do know that we got wolves. I know that you can tame them. I know that you can build really intricate new buildings. I'm still sticking to wood. But my next big build will be something out of stone. I have enough stone to build, I think, a nice little mini castle. I'd like to do that. I know there's a thing called frost arrows because I've heard that be talked about in chat. I have not encountered those, and I don't know how to make them or what it takes to make them yet. Yeah. Flooring, of course. I've got, you got to put I want a nice Persian rug in my castle. They got that? And a nice Persian rug I can get. But yeah. Yeah, there's, like I said, there's a thin line between what's a spoiler and what's a tip. A tip would be like here's how I would do it. I try to do something, and if I fail at that thing, then I would seek help for GameFAQs.com or something back in the day, or the walkthrough book that you could get from GameStop. But a tip for something I haven't done yet, but I am going to do, in specifics, teeters on the line of spoiler for sure. Okay, we'll come back and get. Oh, I ain't got no room. I gotta figure out a way to make some kind of staircase. So accidentally go on a portal just to collect my wood. Okay, so if I come in, I might need to... The wood stairs won't go so good. Well, maybe. Maybe if I... Oh yeah, that's the iron sledge. Sorry if that's a spoiler. That is something you will get. If you don't already have it. Yeah, good call, Roadkill. I need to, actually, no, I might have enough here to pack one up. The Stag Breaker is awesome. The Stag Breaker is awesome. The iron, the one that I got now. The only thing I don't like about those is the amount of time it takes to swing. Well, I didn't. Yeah, nobody spoiled the trader for me. It just popped up on my map, and then once it popped up on my map, I was like, oh snap, what's that? Then everybody was like, you found a trader. And everybody's like, that's rare. I feel like knowing that before you need to know that might make you focus on the wrong part of the game at the wrong time. What I should really do is Dave raid. Dave Sarah? Oh, snap. Nice. Thanks, Dave. Did Dave rate us? Hey, if the game plays it like that, if the game chooses to do you like that, I think that's the game's prerogative, you know? That's fine. And so now we will have a little bit more space for now we got another level for some more portals up here. And we'll organize them better than that. We'll go one right there, one right there. We'll be able to organize them a little bit better up here. And we can just keep building this building up as we go, just on top. But right now, I can build the one for... Oh, I need 20 and 10. At this rate, I'm never going to make it to the mountains. It's already 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I kind of enjoying it because I was like, well, I need to build a portal, and I'm like, well, I'm kind of running out of space. And I'm like, well, I have been thinking about expanding that portal place. There's no need. I was talking to my one of my friends, Sam Minnie. She said, "Oh, I haven't done a single boss yet. I've just been building stuff." And I'm like, that's the most fun. I just love going from a little island to island, building things. It's so much fun. Okay, I got 50 in one of these motherfuckers. Right there. How many? Yeah. Okay, and now let's go get the We also need some hog meat. $37. I need 3 more. Sorry, buddy. Gotta bring you down. Hey, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Steve. Don't you dare. We will not. Parkour. Okay. We'll put our first one like right here. Yeah, we can't raise the hogs and kill them. We love these hogs. We've named them. I can't eat nothing when it's got a name. I can't eat nothing I've talked to. Mountains. I'm just going to put mountain 1. I can't eat something that I talk to. Yeah, but I don't have a tree named Ham Patterson or Joe DeRosa. I don't name the trees. I've named the hogs. They have a name. Like the pine trees winding the winding road. They've got a name. They've got a name. Well, we ain't gonna leave this fine wood just sitting here chilling. We will enjoy this. You know what? You see that hog over there? Watch this. What do we got? We got wood on us. How much wood we got on us? 40 wood. Dig. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Can I make hogs in a pen like this and a round pole fence? If they'll keep in a round pole pen like this, then here's what we'll do. We'll leave our hogs where they at. So we'll have our friendly hog spot, and we'll have a spot for our hogs to where we so we're gonna get them in there. Oh, let me just get the door open first. I don't want to have to stop and open the door. Let's see what kind of damage he does. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be all right. He gonna get mad, but he'll be all right. Toss a raspberry in there to him. Change his tune a little bit, I bet. Bet you ain't had no raspberry in there yet, did you, boy? Hello, Hog 2. I needed 2. I'm glad I found you. Hey, come follow me. You want to come to... What? Come on in here. You two, come on in here. Got you now. Okay, so they can run around. They ain't gonna break through that fence. They ain't gonna break through that pen. All right, but we're just gonna leave them out there, and we'll let that be our. The meat factory. I'll just need to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and make plans for the future here. Yeah, I can't kill something I talk to. Yeah, let's go ahead and make plans. Okay, well I'm gonna leave them alone. They're not being weird now. They're being cool. So I'm gonna not let them see me. But right over here, I'm going to toss 50 wood and 30 wood. Where's my road? Oh, well, here's the house. How about that? I know I'm carrying too much. I gotta hit head in a second. Okay, I'm gonna let him sleep, and when I get back, let me hit the head real fast. I will be RB, folks. Hang on. I'm gonna have to go grab some more tea too while I'm at it. I'll be right back. All right. Oh yeah, hunting wild deer and pigs is the way that I've been doing it so far. But walking around and just finding them by chance, I must admit, isn't as convenient as just butchering your own hogs that you have raised, that you have not named. The other ones, they get named. We're just going to keep expanding that until we're overrun with hogs. That's all there is to it. I'll build that thing around. Well, we're going to wait a day and I'm going to run past them and just check their status. And see how quick they'll tame, because then they don't. The cool thing is, like, they breed all like pre-tamed hogs, but once they're tamed, I'm gonna build the oh, my turnips are ready too. Oh, hey, you want to follow me, bud? Come on. Actually, you know what? You already ready. You already ready. they're lovey-dovey now. There's food in there. Oh, the hell with it. Let's just go on down to this big mountain. Now, because I don't want to build in the mountain, I should have brought some of that lumber with me. Well, bye-bye now. I just want to find a clearing up here. Well, how about that? Well, this is the perfect spot for a little settlement, huh? We got a little raspberry garden. We usually build the door last. Let's do it first this time. Actually, that won't work. I wouldn't have been far off from where I was going to put that door to start with. It's 5:39. I'm going to need to end the stream shortly, because I do plan to go to Kill Tony tomorrow, and I want to be rested when I get there. And it's gonna take me a little while to, I don't know, the excitement as I'm going, you know, you go and you get excited like, oh dude, it's gonna happen for me. I'm gonna get pulled out of the bucket. My life is gonna change. That's what it's like for somebody who goes to sign up. You think crazy like that, you know? There we go. Oh, wait. Nope. There we go. Fuck. Oh, damn, I need more wood. Hell yeah, roadkill. All right, so now we have a little bungalow house right here at the base of the mountains here. Okay, and there's a portal here. Mountain One hut. So there's that. We got another spot over here in the pines. And we got another spot down here at the trader hut. So now we have an entrance here, one there, and one there to get in. We don't have much over here. We got this old spot, whatever this is. I think this was the house this was the place where we came across and made the house when we docked for the first time after we left the big island here. All right, and I guess oh snap. Oh my god, I haven't eaten. Oh my god. Okay. So, wolves. What's up, QWERTY? Good to see you. Oh, wait, so it's not always like this? I didn't even know it was nighttime. Hell yeah. Well, we got that now. We got our first wolf. Got our first wolf pelt. Shoulder hurts. I gotta be careful in here because I don't have my my root armor, so I gotta watch out for the abomination over there. It's especially not worth coming in here just for coal when that fool's right there. Alright, he's going the other way. That's good. Now he's coming back. That ain't good. It wasn't really worth it. All right, let's go check on our hogs real quick. They should be tamed by now. And I'll start wrapping up because it's 6 o'clock. I wanted to get out of here by now, but... It doesn't say tamed. And it's still red. So we better leave them alone. We got a shitload of turnips in there. But it's 6 o'clock. I don't want to start I will start the next stream with some gardening and some cozy stuff before we go off into the mountains. So we survived our first wolf. We did that. Let's do a save here. We went into the mountains. We got our first wolf. We survived our first attack. Which kind of rules. We did it. Hell yeah, Brendan. Good to see you in the internet, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna go there and I didn't realize. I thought that's just what this. I thought that's what the mountains was like. I was like, damn, it's snowing pretty heavily in here. I didn't realize it was like that. Tacos were great. Holy smokes, we got a really incredible from Nono. A really incredible super chat at the end of the cooking stream. Super unexpected. Thank you so much to our new friend Nono, by the way. That was very, very, very kind. Very kind indeed. And boy, oh boy. Well, would you look at that? Good morning, Teresa. Guys, we got 2576. Yo, I think that's 10 subscribers. No. Dude, we were at like 61, weren't we? Dude, we got a lot of subscribers in this one. Yeah. What's up, Dylon? I have chosen a raid. Yeah, I'm gonna look for some silver. That'll be one of the goals for the next time around, is finding some silver. I have chosen a raid destination for us, and you all will find out where that is when you get there. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. I am going to not dilly-dally on getting out of here. We have yeah, we have had a really, really awesome night. We got 51 likes on this video, 0 dislikes. We got a crazy amount of votes. We got 308 votes on the poll, which is wild. If anyone would like to get some last-minute votes in on the poll, feel free to do that. I will be ending it in 1 minute. Everybody slap that like button. Indeed. Tell them, Brendan. I need to grind up a bit more green tea here. Oh, snap. Thanks for the sub, Visolo. V-Solo. Thank you for the sub. $25.77. Nice. Guys, if you did wake up in here, I hope that you woke up rested. We try to keep it calm in here best that we can, so that if you are asleep, we don't disturb you. So that when you wake up rested with the feeling that you don't need more sleep. That you can just get up and go ahead and get your day started. Get out there and get to conquering the world. Because that's what I want to do today. I want to get out there and I want to conquer the world today. It's going to be chilly. Nice hoodie weather today. Love that. All right. We got 310 votes on the poll now. $310 votes. That's pretty strong. And we're at 2578 subscribers. Every decision, Control Alt Dylan, every decision that you make enters you into a new dimension of reality. With every decision you make, you can enter a new dimension of reality. And you are in absolute control of that. Some decisions are made for you, but your reaction to those decisions that are made for you is what you're in control of. And that's all that you're in control of. But you're in control of that. Let's have a word from our sponsors. 310 votes. Can you guys see where the polling is right now, or do you guys just see the options? I wonder. It is going to start heating up. I'm not excited about that. Because I got a feeling it's going to be a hot one this year. Last year was easy on us. Oh, yeah. I am excited to watch the finale. But, I don't if I'm going to be able to do that tonight. Might have to wait till tomorrow. But we'll see. There ain't no telling. I might be laying there half asleep and be like, I got to watch it and turn it on. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Please, if you haven't liked the video, do so now. Here is your poll results. 57% of you just woke up in here. Surprisingly enough, 19% of you were handed a flyer by an old squirrel. And let me tell you, the old squirrel's the man. He gets it. The old squirrel gets it. Homepage up next, 14%. Notification, 10%. How you like that? Thank you guys so much for being here. Please subscribe to... Oh, shit. Does it work in all caps? Probably not. Yeah, it does. Works in all caps. Feel free to click that link right there and subscribe to every channel on that link. Every one of those people are streamers that are attempting to grow their channel, us included. Feel free to subscribe to all of those links that you see there. And thank you so much for all of the subscriptions. Thank you so much for our incredible super chat earlier from Nono. And all the subs. This is incredible. This has been a really, really, really incredible stream. Thank you so much for being here. I apologize if the change of the vibe here at the end wakes you up and puts you off. We do not intend that. But thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you guys tonight after Kill Tony, and I'll let you know how it goes. I'm going to go downtown tonight, so we'll see you after that, okay? Night-night, everybody. Be good people. When you get into the raid, like his video and subscribe to his channel as well, please, and thank you. Night-night, everybody. Roll Tide.